fans, shiver mga puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sulok. Power by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Power by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sulok. Power by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Hello and good morning from the Philippines to the badminton world for our live, continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. And just like that, we're now here at the finals day here at the Gameville Central Park at the Square here in Mandaluyong City. Now we thank you all so much for joining us despite the unfavorable weather. But nonetheless, the badminton action will continue here at court number 1, mixed doubles for the under-19 division. It's Malaysia and Vietnam going head-to-head for the final gold here at our international competition. From when we started at the Philippine National Badminton Open to our Senior International Challenge and now for the juniors.
On my right,
I now turn it over to the umpire for our starters.
Thi Nguyen, Vietnam. And on my left, Khairul Azlan Khasha and Noor Aina Maisara, Malaysia. Nguyen Thi Tu Nguyen to serve to Noor Azlan Khasha. Love ball, play.
And on that note, Malaysia and Vietnam going head-to-head on the final bout for this matchup. Malaysia here is represented by Khairul Azlan Khasha and Aina Maisara. And for our counterparts for Vietnam, it's Nguyen That Du Doi and Nguyen Thi Thun Yen. This is still Francis Chusonko joining you here at the sidelines as we segue in the finals day of our Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Service over.
That is a bit far
1-0.
far too wide and quite an overhaul from the side here of Malaysia. Vietnam carries the point. We're now outside at 1.
Service over. 2-1.
2-1. Malaysia carries the point. Now for Malaysia here, they actually breezed through rounds 32 and 16. bagging in this final spot
1.
in just 2 games. On round 16, they really had a dominating win up against Magbitang and Shiva of the Philippines, 21-6 and 21-10.
Service over. 4-2.
We're serving 2 now. Aina Maysara to start the play.
5-2.
It's just clever placement there. Unable to be swiped up by Vietnam. Still very early on in the mixed doubles game.
6-2.
Aslan there doubling down on those aggressive smashes, applying pressure to the rear and just forcing a block to go a bit far too wide, carrying the point.
3-6.
Vietnam now carries the point after that return was a bit far too low. And of course, Aina Maysara targeting those deep ends yet immediately. Front ends to be specific.
Service over. 4-7.
4-7 now. Now, from the looks of it here, they've got the formation that they want. One controlling the front court and one is applying pressure constantly from the rear.
5-7.
They really are mastering this formation of attacking the side here of Malaysia, and they have been consistently doing that since they started their stint here at the Junior International Series.
5.
Mind you, these are a duo of 16 years old. A bit too rushed there for Aslan.
8.
Both of our teams really eager to just keep that ball flying relatively close to the net.
9-6.
And a service fault has been called. 9 points now for Team Malaysia. Vietnam dragging down behind 3 points.
Service over.
That was just a brilliant push there coming in from Loy of Vietnam. Again, Tatuloy
Service over.
struggling and trying to get that. But
7.
what you could also see with his behavior here on court is he doesn't really get easily frustrated despite the errors that he commits. It's all smiles for this guy from Vietnam. 7-10 now. Point shy before we head on to our interval. And Aina Maysara on that note brings us to 11-7. Malaysia is well in the lead. Now this is actually the very third game that Malaysia here is breezing through since they had started their quarterfinal stint. Now cycling back at the semis win yesterday up against a fellow Malaysian team, Yusof Iqbal and Wei Ling Leong. They closed in that campaign 21-18 and 21-9. While for the side here of Vietnam, Tatuloy and Tito Hien, this is actually their third time to face a Malaysian team as well. Now they breezed through it since the quarterfinals as well. 21-15, 21-12. The question now is, will this be the final win that they get up against a Malaysian team, or will Malaysia finally say no and take the gold in this tournament?
12-8.
Brilliant placement there for Aslan.
Service over.
Tough call. That is actually inside
9,
TDL
12.
of Vietnam on the serving deck. Great interception there coming in from
10,
TDL.
12. Service over.
So looking at the side here of Malaysia, the way they shifted their formation from the front to court attacking formation and then switching to the side by side. Coming from the left, they separate to cover it the width of the entire court, and of course, they made use of that. 14-10, they continue to maintain that lead. Nobody will actually pass the gatekeeper Aslan here.
10.
15-10, that is actually 5 points that Vietnam here needs to trim down.
16.
That's a bit far too wide for that push.
Service over. 11, 16.
Now Aslan there was trying to convert that block coming in here from TDL of Vietnam into a very steep drop, but sadly it wouldn't roll over just from the look of it, from the angle itself. And the same thing happens again for Aslan. That is his second consecutive error in trying to replicate that play. Although they have 4 points as a cushion. Great flick serve there.
13, 16.
Yen, quite the surprise given to Aina here.
14, 16.
14-16, Team Vietnam is on a roll.
15.
Great placement yet again there coming in from TDL. Just making use of those unmanned zones from Malaysia's end of the court.
Service fault call. Too high.
All right, that was a service fault call.
17, 15.
17 points now for Team Malaysia. Now for Aslan and Maysara here, they really shouldn't keep on giving these openings to the side of Vietnam as they will continue to pounce on it. Judging from their performance from when we started here at the Junior International Series, from round 32 up to their semifinals win, you really would not want to give them a chance as the second seed of our tournament. Of course, the finisher coming in from the side here of Vietnam. 16-18, it's a deuce that they're trying to consistently trim down. TDL starting to play. And of course,
Service over. 19.
that is not the lift that Vietnam was trying to give off. And Maysara was just waiting for it, for that finisher. Two consecutive smashes to just secure in that point, 19-16. Here we go. That was just a clean cut across coming in there from Aslan. His height really played a vital role in trying to reach that. With just the speed of the racket alone. Game point now for Team Malaysia. That is inside a very tough call there for Team Vietnam. 21-16. Team Malaysia here is leading our finals matchup 1-0. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power to Play brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load now. Great start for our game here. Team Malaysia already setting the pace for our ongoing matchup here between Vietnam, but Vietnam already sent in a message to Malaysia that this won't be easy as a turnaround for them. 21-16, don't go anywhere. Game 2 coming right up.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And now we're back for game number 2 in this finals matchup between Vietnam and Malaysia. Mixed doubles in the under 19
Second
division.
game, love ball, play.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. From our final saga, this is the very first game that we have for today out of 5. So you can continue watching us live via Facebook or through the Puso P website, pusop.com, Puso Pilipinas Facebook page, Smart Sports, the Philippine Badminton Association, and the Philippine Sports Commission. And there was that lift there,
3 love.
trying to cut that rally.
Service over.
Now,
One,
Maysara was indeed
three.
trying to intercept that. Sadly, that would go over her, and Aslan was already far too wide in trying to get that. But of course,
Service over. 4.
knowing
One.
Aslan, he will make sure to convert that missing point or that missed opportunity into an organic one at the side of Malaysia.
5-1.
5 points to 1 now. Team Vietnam here still struggling in cycling up.
Service over.
Bit too wide on that
2-5.
last push coming in from Aslan. 2-5. TDL starting to play. Great setup there coming in from Maysara. She really did know that the only play that TDL would have gone with was the very high lift. And of course, with Aslan applying pressure from the pipe, it was already a given.
7-2.
Bit far too wide. 2-7 now. Malaysia well in the lead. Maysara starting to play. Great cross-court smash, and TDL did not just move from that. He was already accepting that very lethal smash coming in from Aslan. Now he was waiting for it.
9.
Aslan really quick on that net kill.
Service over.
Great push coming in here from Hien from Vietnam. Sending it all the way to the back end. Aslan unable to cover that. And I believe that was inside. Well, from my vantage point, I thought that was relatively a bit too wide. 4-9. And Maysara was
5.
just rushing on that last play. Missing that sweet spot. Way to change the pace
9.
on that, coming off from that flick serve coming in from Hien from Vietnam.
Service over.
But of course, Azlan really is just quick on to retrieve that for Team Malaysia. 1 point to go before we head on to our mid-game interval. Great counter coming in here from Azlan. That block really just well thought of following that smash coming in from TDL of Vietnam. He is really bringing that full court mastery from the side here of Malaysia. Meantime, we're now here at our mid-game interval, 11-6. One thing really that we can say about this duo, TDL of Vietnam and
Fourth one, 20 seconds. Fourth one, 20 seconds.
T2 Yen, despite the errors, despite the missing points that they need to
11.
trim down, they're keeping the vibes inside the court good. Great flick serve there coming in from Azlan. That was just an easy point. TDL was not expecting that. 12-6. Bit too short on the return again. Now, despite the heavy or the intense level of this matchup, our duos here are calm as ever. No jitters that we are expecting.
Service over. 7-13.
Our linesman there was a bit confused. He was about to say inside, but at the last minute he changed his decision.
13.
8-13 after that overhaul ball coming in from Team Malaysia.
Service over.
And again with those quick turnarounds.
8.
Although TDL here is much more taller compared to Azlan, it is true that being tall has an advantage, but that can be tested by a quicker or smaller opponent. Since you're actually taller, it would be much more difficult for you to change your footwork in trying to cover the entire end of your court. It also has its negatives, since we're not always on the same pace of, or on the topic of, constant attacks. There's the reset. And it's clearly
17-8.
visible that Azlan is owning the net here. Let's just take a look at that. Anticipating that lift coming in from TDL, and Azlan just swiping it away.
18-8.
And his ability to change gears at exactly the right moment. The defense really here of Team Malaysia. And right now they really have a big cushion that they have set up here. There's an opportunity yet again. And TDL was just waiting for it. There we have it. We're now standing at match point 20-8, championship point for Azlan Kasha and Aina Maisara, 20-8. And that is outside, given by TDL as a way to concede 21-8. Congratulations to Team Malaysia for a very wonderful performance here at the Philippine Junior International Series. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power That Plays, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. I think it's safe to say that Team Malaysia has indeed breezed through the entire tournament here for the Junior International Series. None of their games actually reaching to 3. And on the final count, 21-16, 21-8, Team Malaysia indeed brings the gold for the mixed doubles in the under-19 division. Don't go anywhere, the final series will continue here at the Philippine Junior International Series.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Lalo ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Lalo ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, Never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibito Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibito Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso. Puso Pilipinas, puso never play.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Let us recognize and celebrate the outstanding teamwork, skill, and determination of our medalists and champions. Congratulations to all our winners! To present the awards, may we invite Mr. CJ Calcasor, our Managing Director of Gameville, to award the prizes. Please step up to the podium to receive your award and prizes. Congratulations to our Under-19 Mixed Doubles First Place, Nguyen That Duy Loy and Nguyen Thi Tu Yen, Vietnam. First place will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals and prize money of $300 US. And our champion for Under-19 Mixed Doubles, Khairul Azlan Kasha and Nur Aina Maisara, Malaysia. Champion will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, plaque, and prize money of $450 US. Ladies and gentlemen, our medalists for Under-19 Mixed Doubles, let's give them a round of applause. And now, may I present to you the medalists of Under-19 Mixed Doubles, Under-15 Mixed Doubles, presenting the awards, Mr. CJ Alcazar, our Managing Director of Gameville. Congratulations for our first runner-up, Shu Wee Chak Michai and Zericorn Chong Charoen. Receiving the award of Manuel smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, and prize of money of $300 US. And now for our champion. Congratulations! Sunwat Chumark and Kabulporn Sailor, Thailand. Champions will receive Hamwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, plaque, and prize money of $450 US. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a well-deserved round of applause to our champion and first runner-up in the mixed doubles under 15 and under 19 of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Congratulations to all our winners for their outstanding performance, dedication, and sportsmanship throughout the tournament.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's our second finals game for today here at the Gameville Central Park, the gold medal match for our boys singles in the under-15 division between Thailand and Malaysia. So a few moments ago, we have awarded our winners for the mixed doubles under 19, and now we get to know who's going to be the freshly minted winners for our boys singles division. And in the meantime, I turn you over to Mr. Yaranon, our umpire from the Philippines, for the introduction.
On my right, Tadesha Dumunsakul, Thailand. And on my left, Julius Yu, Malaysia. Tadesha Dumunsakul to serve. Lavol. Play.
Representing Thailand, that is none other than Tadisha Udumhunshakul and Julius Yu from Malaysia. And from the start of this matchup, we're going to see a change of pace as we are stemming off the energy from our mixed doubles matchup in the gold medal edition. It was actually Khairul Azlan Kasha and Nur Aina Maysara of Malaysia bringing home that much coveted gold medal here at the Philippine Junior International Series. And our friends from Thailand, Nguyen Thatdun Lui and Nguyen T Tun Yen, bringing in silver as the first runner-up. In the meantime, we're now tied here at 1. Low backhand there for the side here of Malaysia. Udumshakul here of Thailand bringing in that +1. And for Thailand here, quite the journey to reach this championship space, as in his last semis game, he had actually lost the first game up against Shafi Rayon of Malaysia, 23-21, an extended first game, 21-15, 21-12, solidifying his placement now here at the championship space.
Service over. 2, 3.
Clever placement yet again for the side here of Julius Yu from the side of Malaysia. Now he relatively faced off familiar faces since we had started round 32. All Malaysians that he had faced as foes. So quite the unique and also a more challenging feat as you're up against similar faces, similar players, you know their limitations, and you're in the same community. Thus, the harder it is to actually look for chinks in their armor.
Change.
Now the question is, will Julius Yu be the last Malaysian standing and bring home the gold for our boys under 15 division? Or will Thailand dethrone our contender here from Malaysia? Switch of pacing here for Udumshakul with a backhand serve.
5-2.
5 serving 2 now. Quite a slow start here for the side of Malaysia. 3 points that he needs to trim down. So that was a bit far and wide.
5.
Now, as you can see, Thailand there was not necessarily looking for the winner on that specific drop. He was just waiting for that defensive return to actually get shorter and hopefully finish off with a net kill. But sadly, it was a bit far and too wide, sent over there by Thailand.
Service over. 6-3.
Now, Fadesha here has been trying to target those deep ends and the deep corners near the net, making Thailand here really cover the full diagonal part of the court now. That is inside. Almost a body shot
4-6
by Julius Yu, now climbing to 4 points. taking advantage of that ultra high lift. And the Desha actually trying to evade that specific smash, thinking that it would be an overhaul.
When the ball, please show it to my Julius.
Now for Julius here, he
Tadashi.
really is looking to lock in this gold
4,
medal and
6.
bring it all home for Malaysia. 2 points to go before we have a tie. Good call there for Julius.
5-6.
5-6 now. For Julius Yu here, at just 14 years of age, having a career high of 4 wins and 1 loss while representing Malaysia,
Service over.
home of the legendary
7-5.
Datuk Lee Chung-wei. Now, I'm not really sure if he was actually a part of that academy, but in some way or another, his play style have been engraved into this young gentleman here from
Service
Malaysia.
over. 6-7. Legends.
Quite an overhaul yet again from the Desha. Udumhun Sakul, 6-7. Thailand here maintaining
Thank you.
the lead with 1 point.
Tadashi.
Backhand serve there. Quite a smash there coming in here
Service
from
over.
the Desha of Thailand.
8-6.
Placement as well, knowing that Julius Yu has been struggling and trying to cover that specific area with his backhand. Great deception there.
Service
Sadly,
over.
the eyesight here of
7,
Julius Yu was
8.
just way ahead. He was indeed trying to stay ahead, and he anticipated that. 7-8 now. Julius Yu down by 1. That's the reset. And that cross-court drop would do Julius Yu justice, as he now officially closed in the gap. We're now tied at 8.
Change.
One thing that we could actually see with Julius Yu of Malaysia here is that he's willing to reset the rally instead of forcing an attack that isn't there. And this aspect alone brought him now to the lead in game number 1, 9-8.
Service over.
Bit too low
9
on
all.
that last play coming in from Julius. He was again trying to target those front ends of the net from the angle of it. It was really bound to hit the net.
Service over.
Intention was there for the
10,
Desha of Thailand.
9.
That needed much more force for that to clear. point shy before we head on to our mid-game interval. Great court defense here.
Service over.
And we're not heading into the interval yet. After that is sent right into the net. For Thadesha here of Thailand, watch how he quickly gets back to the base. Now that recovery alone makes him ahead of the next shot.
Thank you.
Footwork here of Thadesha. Udumhun Sakul really isn't something that Julius Yu should take very lightly.
10 all. Play.
Tied at 10. Now this is one of those matches that would be neck on neck, quite the opposite of what had happened earlier on in our mixed doubles edition.
Service over.
Back to back
11 and
mid-court attacks. Julius Yu really is sending the Desha of Thailand deep into the sides of the net. Now he has his strat going, the pacing going, and relatively the change of rhythm is doing Malaysia good in this initial game number 1. But on the side here of Thailand, Thadesha Sakul, at any point he can swoop in and change the narrative to his advantage. Bit too early to tell for this young gentleman from Thailand, who's a bit younger, a year younger actually, than Julius Yu from Malaysia, with a career high of 2 wins and 2 losses. That was a clean cut down the line smash coming in here from Julius Yu. Great utilization there of the interception coming in here from Julius Yu to his advantage. He was patient for most of that rally, and the moment that the lift got actually shorter, he didn't have to move that much and just follow through with those heavy smashes. Great block there coming in from Thadesha. The shuttle just moving over the net with a very tight buffer. That would have been harder to swipe up. That is outside for... Oh no. Oh yeah, it's actually outside. Thailand carries the point. Correction to that.
Service over. 13 all.
Great finish there coming in from Julius Yu.
Change.
Now Thadesha here has been trying to go consistent, or to be consistent with his deception plays.
Play.
trying to confuse Julius Yu here of Malaysia on where the next shuttle will be. And on that last attempt, the Desha won't be able to neutralize those heavy attacks coming in here from Julius Yu. Julius here has been really consistent on where to place those smashes. The right place and at the right time. Really exhibiting that high badminton IQ.
Play on. Service over.
And the Desha quick on that return, given the opening, changed the rhythm quite immediately and closing in the gap yet again. 14-all. And from the looks of it, both of our contenders here from Thailand and Malaysia are playing without their coaches at the helm. Going at it full solo. That is outside. 15 points now for Julius Yu of Malaysia. Now the most of the lead that we've had in this game has only been 2 points. That's usually what you get when you're up against player at the same skill level. As you can see, Julius Yu was trying to force that lift, and once the shuttle goes up, a smash really finished off and secured him that point. Bringing him now to a 2-point advantage. Let's see if he can get to 3. Great defense here by Julius. And a good eyesight as well. Well, saying he had good eyesight on that last play was a bit of a stretch. He was actually not looking. 17-14. Bit too low on the return coming in from Thailand. 18-14. That was actually quite a brave feat for Julius here. At the game of this stakes and pressure, not looking whether the ball is actually in and out and just trusting your linesman without a Hawkeye system to challenge the call was really a good feat. Now he's on a roll right now, 19-14, 2 points to go before he has an advantage in this gold medal match. He has a 5-point cushion, and that was a beautiful half-dart smash.
20. Game point.
Just
14.
targeting those deep sides yet again, knowing that the Desha has been having some difficulty in trying to defend those areas.
Thank you. Back and forth.
Owning the pace after that flick serve of his. Game point now for Julius Yu, Malaysia, 20-14. And that is outside. 21-14. Julius Yu of Malaysia now in the lead in this gold medal match after securing game number 1. In the meantime, here's your smart power to play brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Now, despite being down several points during the beginning of game number 1, Julius Yu of Malaysia managed to secure in the lead from 16 to 21, not giving Thadesha of Thailand any more chances to keep up with his rhythm, but not over yet. Definitely 21 to 14 is game number 1. We'll see you all in game number 2 in this boys singles gold medal match for under 15.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Unitex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And now we're back for game number 2 of our gold medal match for boys in the under 15 division. And there she is, Miss Chantel Nicole Nieto, our Secretary General from the Philippine Badminton Association, one of the legends actually here, working behind the scenes to make all of our tournaments successful as ever. From when we started at the PNBO to our Senior International Series up until the juniors division right now, culminating to an end from when we started early on last month. She really has been very much supportive of our athletes here from all corners of the globe. And definitely without her, badminton here in the Philippines in this modern age wouldn't be as successful as it is right now. And first point in game number 2 drawn by Julius Yu of Malaysia here after that really good push right on to the corners from Thailand's end. That was a great counter there by the side of Thailand. That is just outside. Really, the smashes here of Julius Yu are harder to read. You really aren't sure whether he's going in with the full-blown smash or just going to have at it and off speed. Now, the intention was clearly there for Thadesha of Thailand. He was anticipating that cross-court drop, but sadly the return. Now, of course, he really wanted that return, that counter drop, to be tighter and closer to the net as much as possible, but sadly the force needed an extra push for it to roll over. That was a great down-the-line smash yet again, coming in from the side here of Julius Yu, capitalizing on that forced lift coming in from Thailand. Really, the smash usually gets the highlight, but it was the shot before that actually created that opening. Should really give justice to that last play. For love for Julius Yu of Malaysia. Finally, he has done it. Thadesha drawing in his very first point in game number 2. That was the drop that he was gunning to do earlier on. That was outside, and the Desha trying to complain with Mr. Yaranon, our umpire, whether the ball was actually in or out. We continue 5-1. That was bound to happen. Really a good play. Starting from that flick serve yet again. And by the looks of it, the coach here of Thailand is already back. That is inside yet again. 7 points now for Julius Yu from the side here of Malaysia. Wonderful defense here of our players, and the finisher coming in from Julius Yu, targeting that specific corner. Finisher smash to that exchange. Almost hitting the edge of the Desha's racket. 8 serving 1, that's 7 points that Thailand needs to trim down for his redemption start. Bit of an overhaul on that last lift coming in here from the Desha. 9 points now for Julius Yu of Malaysia. Now the mental aspect here for the side of Thailand usually triples now, as he is in a very difficult situation. Still at 1 point. And indeed forcing a game number 3 in this gold medal match. Not willing to walk away without a fight. That is inside, I believe. 3-9. Right, the Desha here is on a roll, his second consecutive point. Slight hesitation there. Oh yeah, from my vantage point from that quick rerun, I believe that was actually inside down the line. And speaking of down the line, that was a great smash coming in here from Julius Yu of Malaysia. Punching that shuttle. Very clean cut down the line. The Desha here wasn't able to block that. 1 point shy before we head on to our mid-game interval. 4-10, but not over yet, says the Desha of Thailand. Five to 10, that was a bit short on that cross-court drop. And finally, he makes it right, 11-5 now. We head on to our interval. Now on that last play, he was trying to get to the shuttle, but a bit late, and that limited his options available. Now, if he were to actually get there on time, it would have been a very high lift, and Julius Yu of Malaysia would have been waiting at the apex for that finisher smash. But nonetheless, 11-5. Malaysia well in the lead. That is 6 points that Tadesha of Thailand needs to trim down. That is some clever placement there for Julius Malaysia with that cross-court chop. Just targeting those areas right above the service line. That's outside. Quite an overhaul on that push, last push. And you can actually tell that at this stage it becomes less about finding a winner and more about who loses their shape first. Given the intensity of our rallies, the longer it actually lasts. Let's take a look at that. Doubling down from that block. And you could actually see mid-flight that Julius stopped in trying to pursue that cross-court drop upon seeing that very high angle, but it was gonna land a bit far too wide. 13-6. Make that 14 points now for Julius. Clearly the net wasn't on his side on that last play. Barely tipping over. Yet again with those lethal cross-court smashes. The way he times them as well, really top tier for Julius Yu from the side here of Malaysia. He really is completely owning it. Julius Yu has now 6 points left before he wins this gold medal match. Great defense there by Tadesha. .6. That was a bit far too wide on the block. Landing on the sides. And you can actually see from the last few moments of that rally, it was looking like Julius Yu from the side here of Malaysia was already feeling that fatigue. The step back towards the base was already a bit slower from when we started. Really not the time to disengage here for Julius Yu, as Udunghun Shakul of Thailand still trying to look for that opening. That is inside, down the line. 17-6. This really is a difficult space for Thailand right now, knowing that your opponent is a few points away. Before he closes in this gold medal campaign, you're stuck at 7 points. That is inside. Eighteen to 7. Barely on the line. A few moments wherein you wished there was a challenge system. All right. Correction has been made by our umpire. That was indeed inside. Carrying the point is Thailand. Down the line again, targeting those very deep sides of the net. 19-8. And you could really see the intensity from Thailand's end here with his coach. And there's the finisher, Julius, outlasting Thailand on that very long exchange, bringing him now to championship point, 20-8. He really has a big cushion here for any errors. Let's see if Thailand here will continue. That is inside. Quite an easy ball for the Desha here, but I doubt that would give him any hopes right now. And that is a bit short on that block. Congratulations to the side here of Julius Yu from the side of Malaysia for winning gold for our boys singles in the under-15 division. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power to Play, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Quite a very good start here for Tadesha of Thailand, but in the very last moments, or should I say the mid-moment of game number 1, Julius Yu came on to sweep in the win, and extending that up until game number 2 after a dominating and a whopping end to his championship campaign up against Tadesha of Thailand. In the end, Malaysia remained supreme for our boys singles in the under-15 division. Let's take a look at the scores, 21-14 and 21-8. Don't go anywhere. The championship series here at the Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
The Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Let us recognize and celebrate the outstanding teamwork, skill, and determination of our medalists and champions. Congratulations to all winners! To present the awards of the first runner-up, may we call on our Finance Director of Gameville, Miss Madel Miranda. Ladies and gentlemen, please step up the podium to receive your award and prizes. Congratulations! Under 15 women's singles, first runner-up, and Yulim, Malaysia! May we invite our Philippine Badminton Association Secretary General, Miss Chantel Nicole M. Nieto, to award the champion. Ladies and gentlemen, our champion, congratulations, Kyra Raina, India! Our champion will receive medals, plaque, prize of money of $450 and Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Corporation. Ladies and gentlemen, our medalists for under 15 women's singles, congratulations! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the medalists for under 15 men's singles. To present the awards of the first runner-up, may we call on our Finance Director of Gameville, Miss Madel Miranda. Congratulations for our first runner-up for the under 15 men's singles, Tadesha Odumhun Sakul, Thailand. First runner-up will receive medals, Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, and prize money of $300. May we invite our Philippine Badminton Association Secretary General, Ms. Chantel Nicole M. Nieto, to award the champion. Congratulations to our champion for the under 15 men's singles, Yo Julius, Malaysia. Our champion will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, plaque, and prize money of $450. Ladies and gentlemen, our medalist for under 15 men's singles. Congratulations! Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a well-deserved round of applause to our champion and first runner-up in women's and men's under 15 and under 19 of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Exciting women's under 19 and men's under 19.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park at the Square in Mandaluyong City, the Philippines, for our Philippine Junior International Series 2026. We now move on to the women's singles under-19 gold medal match between Thailand and Vietnam. A few moments ago, we had just awarded our winners for boys singles in the under-15 category. Congratulations to Julius Yao of Malaysia for bagging gold and proving that Malaysia would be the last one standing in the boys singles. And of course to Tadesha Udom-Hunsakul of Thailand for winning the first runner-up. And now we continue at our final reaping ground on who's gonna bring it on for women's singles here at the under-19 division. Now, Nguyen Thi Thu Yen from Vietnam is coming off an advantage after playing in game number 1 at the championship round when they were up against Malaysia's Azlan Kasha and Aina Mai Shara. Let's see if that will bring in any justice to her playing style right now. In the meantime, I turn you over to Ms. Wang, our umpire, for the introductions.
Vietnam. And on my left, Kunkak Kakanik, Thailand. Kunkak Kakanik to serve, level, play.
Third seed, Kongkeo Kakanik of Thailand up against the 4th seed, Nguyen Thi Thu Yen of Vietnam. Very little separates them on seeding. They arrive in this final through very different paths during our elimination round. Kakanik comes in after getting past Australia's Smriti Adepu and India's Naisha Karbatoye, while Nguyen had to overcome the Philippines' very own Eve Emmanuel Pesa and Chinese Taipei's Tien Shin Ai. Now it comes down to the final curtain call between Thailand and Vietnam, a title on the line for women's singles. 2 serving 1. Great smash coming in there from Kongkeo Kakanik. From the looks of it, she was indeed asking Vietnam to cover all 4 corners of the court with the variety of shots that she is giving. Quick net kill. Indeed anticipating that cross-court drop. That was the only play that Vietnam could have done. Now for Kongkeo Kakanik of Thailand here. She indeed had the more efficient route to the finals, and she could come into this matchup with fresher legs. Let's see if she can keep this matchup on her terms, or will Vietnam come in and pounce at the very last minute.
6-1.
That was actually inside a very difficult call for Vietnam, 6-1. It's going to be freshness or resilience in this matchup right now. That is outside.
7-1.
Now, indeed, this is not the very first game that Vietnam had played in this finals day after securing first runner-up earlier on in the mixed doubles edition. Surely she is bringing in much more pressure to herself and Vietnam to get a gold one way or another. While next, later on after this, it's going to be his partner, Nguyen That Duloy, going up against Leong Dishan of Malaysia yet again for our men's singles in the under-19 division. 9-1, Thailand is on a streak. Intention was definitely there on that deceptive lift, but sadly quite an overhaul yet again, trying to target those specific areas at the back. Point shy before our mid-game interval.
Serves over. 2-10.
2-10. Finally, Vietnam getting a point after that error coming in from Thailand. Bit too strong again.
Serves over. 11-2.
Too hastily on that approach. Really eager in trying to get a point, an organic point at that. But Kong Kiao Kakanik here of Thailand is going headstrong into this matchup. But for the side here of Vietnam, she has consistently been proving to herself and to everyone here that despite the momentum shifts
20 seconds.
favoring the opponent's end,
20 seconds.
she has been very consistent in trying to prove that she can recover and force a plot twist nobody can see coming.
11-2. Play.
Having been tested under pressure today, that experience could matter late in the game later on. 3-11 now. Still a big deficit that she is trying to trim down.
Four, 11.
Bit too wide for Thailand on that last play. Finally, she makes it right, doubling down on that specific corner.
12-4.
12-4. See how Vietnam here is not trying to finish immediately. She's moving her opponent, like what I said earlier, on all four corners of the court until an opening eventually shows up.
13-4.
Tough luck on those service errors coming in from Vietnam.
Late.
Let play has been called. A stray ball has entered court number 1 from our ongoing men's doubles game at the side here of court number 2.
Serves over.
It's actually a men's doubles game featuring an all-Malaysian team yet again, featuring none other than Azlan Kasha and Yusof and Iqbal as partners up against Unku Amir and Ivan Lim.
Serves over. 14-5.
14-5 now. Great utilization of the flick serve.
15-5.
Following that down the line smash, Vietnam had little options on the type of lift that she was about to generate. And of course, Kakanik capitalizes on it. Just as that last play yet again a difficult block coming in from Vietnam. It's also a bit difficult to read the attacks here of Kakanik. You really can't read her moves, whether she's going with a full-blown or is going to surprise you from the back with a off-speed.
Serves over. 6-16.
6-16 now. Kakanik didn't even bother in trying to get that cross-court drop from Vietnam. +1 to the side here of Vietnam yet again. Great counter there for the side of Vietnam. That is inside. Maybe this is the momentum shift that Vietnam has been waiting for. Kakanik didn't actually bother in trying to defend. At last shot coming in from Vietnam, thinking that it was outside, although she has a few points, giving her comfort. But I wouldn't be too relaxed in a gold medal match when you're up against someone like Vietnam who can easily own the shift just with that last play.
Thank you, Elijah.
Forcing her to go to the back and immediately finishing it off with a very steep cross court. Nine to 16. 7 points for Vietnam that she needs to trim down. That is inside again. That is the second consecutive time that Kakanik has fallen victim to that cross-court drop by Vietnam. Now we've seen this yet again from our very first mixed doubles game.
11,
that the taller the player, the harder it is to actually endure those mid-air shifts from consistent long balls to an immediate shift of momentum with consistent drops. That was one of the areas that TDL had struggled with in trying to provide coverage, trying to defend those drops in their mixed doubles game up against Malaysia's Aslan and Aina. She has been consistently on a roll, and that is it yet again. Kakanik may have found her weak spot in this women's singles gold medal match. We continue. 13-16.
Fault receiver, foot.
Well, a fault has been called.
14-16.
A fault has been called at the side here of Vietnam. Oh no, correction. For Thailand, that was indeed a foot fault. She moved a bit too early, according to our umpire. And just look at that, being down several points and now just 2 points away for a tie.
15,
I believe that 16. Is outside as well, a point shy before we have a tie. This is what I've been saying of Vietnam's ability to actually recover. That is outside, 17 to 15.
17-15.
She was down by almost 10 points. enough to give a scare here to Thailand. Way to capitalize on the moment there for Kakanik.
Thank you, line judge. 18-15, line judge.
Now
Line judge.
Kakanik here isn't giving any more chances.
Thank you.
Can see here that Vietnam has been consistently trying to target a flatter trajectory when it comes to her shots. That is inside. Vietnam scoring 16 to 18 with those cross courts. Now the front ends of the net really are her friend. And of course, Kakanik definitely said no.
19-16.
19 to 16.
Change.
Right, we have a request for a ball change. There's the reset. Wonderful play there by Vietnam.
Serves over. 17.
Just take a look at that, targeting the opposite end, the backhand of
Okay.
Thailand there, anticipating the return and finishing it off,
Thank you, line
but
judge.
forcing her to actually rush to the other side. That's 2 errors, or actually 3, from the same corner. That is something that Vietnam has been targeting from the start. That is outside yet again with the lift.
18,
A point shy
19.
before we have a tie. Now Vietnam here may not be the heaviest of attackers. Sadly,
Serves
that
over.
won't reach the other
20.
end.
Game
20 to
point.
18, game point
18.
now for Kakanik of Thailand.
Change.
Now Thailand here has a 2-point cushion that she can use, but knowing you're up against Tito Nguyen of Vietnam, I wouldn't be so happy with that 2-point advantage.
Serves over.
She had 10
19,
earlier on,
20.
but that was super simple for Vietnam to actually crawl over and trim down. 19 to 20, Vietnam pushing for a deuce. And that is outside, I believe.
20.
We have a
Oh.
deuce. My goodness. Hold on to your seats. We're tied at 20 all.
Serves over. 21.
Kakanik
20.
now at game point at her second attempt. And that is it.
Game.
22 to 20.
First game
That steep
won by
smash
Kak
coming in from Kakanik
22.
brings her
20.
to an advantage in this gold medal match. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power to Play, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load now. What a very thrilling start to our gold medal match here for game number 1. Vietnam here being down by 10 points the most and pushing for an extended game number 1 just for Kakanik to close in the game to have the first advantage in this gold medal match. Still more to come for game number 2 at the count of game number 1. It's 22-20, an extended start for our championship match. Don't go anywhere, we will continue later on.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
And now we're back here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. You're watching the gold medal match for women's singles in the under-19 division, featuring Thailand's Kong Kiao Kakanik and Vietnam's Nguyen Thi Thu Hien. This is still Francis Chusonco joining you here at the sidelines as we segue in the final day of our international series here at the Gameville Central Park, the Philippines. Now just a quick cycle back on what had happened in game number 1. Vietnam here was down by 10 points the most, but she managed to close in that gap and push for an extended game number 1, with Kakanik just barely escaping the loss up against Vietnam with the count 22-20. Now the question is, will Vietnam here will be able to sustain that momentum she has started in game number 1 and eventually push for a decisive game here in this gold medal match, or Kakanik will not allow any more openings to be given to Vietnam. We're now tied at 2. Great smash coming in there from Kakanik of Thailand, just targeting the mid-court. Given the height here of Kakanik, it's much more easier for her to have those downward trajectory smashes rather than them landing at the back ends of the net, or the court rather. She's really putting to her advantage her height. Great call there by Kakanik, doubling down on that specific corner, surprising Vietnam. But from what had happened in game number 1, Kakanik is definitely not playing around. Great finisher to the side here of Vietnam. She's really testing the defense here of Vietnam.
Thank you, my judge.
Rallies are becoming much more longer. We're actually witnessing on which player can still maintain the same quality of shots and actually endure these very long exchanges, outlasting each other. Vietnam down by 2, Kakanik serving 5-3. Again, with those very
4, 5.
Blocks. And that is heavy on that counter coming in from Thailand. 6-4 now.
4.
She isn't allowing it for that specific area again to be targeted by Vietnam. Doubles down. Backhand serve coming in here for Thailand.
Serves over. 5.
But a quick
6.
and a feint tip right over the net would do Vietnam justice. 5-6 now.
Serves over. 7.
Now these two
5.
teams are actually at ends with each other. Thailand here standing at 252 at the BWF World Ranking, while Vietnam standing at 290.
Serves over. 6, 7.
Right into the net on that one. 6-7 now is the running count. You could see actually the coach here of Vietnam laughing off that botched serve. But Kakanik rushing and sending it right into the net would bring this duo now to a tie, 7-all. And that counter is a bit too wide yet again for Vietnam. For Thailand, rather. Vietnam is now in the lead, 8-7. Kakanik is already losing the grip that she has on this game number 2.
Get ready.
See that again, prompting the lift. And of course the follow-up smash coming in from the side of Vietnam.
8,
Great
9.
push for Thailand there, cutting the streak here of Vietnam early on, 8-9. That is inside.
Serves over.
Now she has been committing this same type of error earlier on, wherein she's expecting a ball to be outside, but eventually coming in. Not the type of mistake you want to be making in championship
9,
game.
10.
And Kakanik's down the line smash would not allow Vietnam to reach 11 points just yet before we head on to our mid-game interval for game number 2. That is outside.
10-all.
We're now tied at 10. Kongkao Kakanik of Thailand here at 16 years old, having a career high of 25 wins and 8 losses. Won't be the easiest one to defeat, and that lift is a bit too far and wide. We now enter our mid-game interval, 11-10. Vietnam leads with 1 point. This is actually the change of pace that Vietnam has been waiting for since game number 1. She has been teasing it. Let's see what will Thailand do, as she has been consistently challenged by Vietnam in this gold medal match. She does not want to wait for a third and decisive game to level out the play field and start anew in this gold medal match.
11-10.
Vietnam here bringing in the heavy guns and wanting to prove to everyone here that she can actually win gold. Bit too short
Subs over.
on that return. We're now tied at 11
all.
again.
Subs over.
Bit too short on
12,
that return
11.
coming in here from Kakanik of Thailand. Slight hesitation there from
Subs over.
the side of
12 all.
Vietnam. Thailand carrying the point. Both of them are now at neck and neck. 12 all. Bit too short yet again
12.
on that return. 13 to 12. Thailand has now superseded Vietnam. She is up by 1 point.
Subs
Great
over.
counter coming in there from
13
Vietnam.
all.
And of course, Thailand yet again rushing with those returns, prompting her to commit errors. This is where composure actually matters this late on
Subs over.
in the game.
14 13.
14 to 13, capitalizing on that very high lift. Kakanik finishing it off. No room anymore for Vietnam to recover. Bit too far and wide yet again.
Subs over.
14 all.
14 all.
The attacking style that we have seen from game number 1 of Kakanik. We're slightly struggling and trying to see it in this game number 2. As she's being consistently challenged by Vietnam. That is a bit too short yet again on the return. One thing about Vietnam here is she's really not trying to finish immediately. She's moving her opponent until the court starts opening up. That is when she will hit and get that point. That is the specific style or strat that she has been doing since she has started game number 1 in this gold medal match. Right into the net on that one.
14.
16 points now for Vietnam. Vietnam's clears are very consistent in reaching the back line, and her opponent is really having a difficult time in trying to creep forward. And there we have it yet again,
14.
capitalizing on that last shot coming in from Vietnam, from Thailand rather, and just drowning the ball at the front ends of the net, just above the service line. That is the kryptonite here of Vietnam. And again, a good
14.
use of that flick serve, 18 to 14. A very clear shift in dynamic now as Vietnam is actually leading this game number 2. That is outside. 19 points now for Vietnam.
14.
There is slight pent-up frustration from the side here of Thailand.
Rally must be continuous. Do not delay the game. Get ready quick.
And that quick net flick would do her justice, as Vietnam is now standing at game point 20-14. And the finisher bringing us now to game number 3, the final game in this gold medal match, as both of our teams are leveled out, each securing 1 game apiece. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power to Play, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest. Switch and load now. This is what I've been saying since we started this game, that Vietnam has already been tested under pressure, and that experience could matter late in the game. And even if she is down and she is subjected to several momentum shifts, she can withstand any changes. At the count of game number 2, 21-14, we're tied. Vietnam and Thailand. Game 3 coming right up here at the Women's Singles Under-19 Championship round. We'll be right back.
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right?
Final game. Level. Play.
At the call of our umpire, the final game in this gold medal matchup between Thailand and Vietnam. Now, Vietnam here has been very consistent in challenging the strat of Thailand since we started game number 1. It was just in game number 1, Vietnam has had little time to actually push in a plot twist. But come game 2, after a dominating win, 21-14, with the play field now leveled out, we will now see on how game 3 will unfold in this gold medal match here at the Philippine Junior International Series. We're now tied at 1. Bit too wide on those. Drop shot coming in from Thailand. Kakanik getting another point, 2-1. One thing that Thailand could learn here from Vietnam is that you really shouldn't give her any openings, as she tends to capitalize on them relatively easy and makes everything work for her from that moment out. It only needs 1 point to cycle up her rhythm. And that would do her justice. Those deadly cross-court drops. Just take a look at that. With a very tight trajectory. Just rolling over the net. Oh, that was great. Offensive pressure coming in here from the side of Vietnam. From Thailand, rather. Limiting her returns to a very high lift.
Serves over. 3-4.
3 serving 4 now. That is a great down-the-line smash coming in from the side here of Vietnam. Using those unmanned zones to your advantage. We're now tied at 4. Bit too rushed on that return coming in here from Thailand yet again. Another +1 here given to Vietnam, 5 serving 4. Way to capitalize on that underhand serve. Clean cut, down the line smash, jump smash coming in here from Thailand. The smashes here of Thailand are really tad aggressive, and from when we started game number 1, it was a bit difficult here for Tito Hien in actually trying to block those.
6-5.
6-5 now.
Play.
Going in for that really quick
7,
net kill,
5.
but sadly, a bit too tight as that drop rolled over the net, not giving any chances for Vietnam to actually pounce in on. 7-5. Vietnam here has a 2-point lead. Now make that 1 point, as that last push would be a bit far too wide. The score now stands 6-7. Thailand going in with the backhand serve. And that is outside, I believe. And
8-6.
And Thailand trying to challenge the call of our umpire. Let's just take a look at that rerun.
Let's play.
Well, from my vantage point, that actually looks inside. And again,
9-6.
Vietnam very consistent in those drop shots, knowing that Thailand has been struggling and trying to defend them since we started in game number 2.
Serve's over.
Way to counter on that serve. +1 to Thailand, finally cutting the streak here of Vietnam, 7-9. Really not the time to make any more errors for Thailand here, knowing that this is the very last game in our championship round.
Eight, 9.
Great mid-air gear shift coming in here from Thailand. Just a point shy before we have a tie here at game number 3. Bit too rushed there from the side of
10-8.
Thailand. Now from the trajectory of that attack, you could really see that it was bound to hit the net. Again, giving here Vietnam a 2-point advantage, 8-10. And again, Thailand there putting pressure on the defense here of Vietnam and just capitalizing on that very high lift, limiting her chances of a return, and she was just waiting for it. 9-10 now. Thailand being consistent in avoiding Vietnam entering 11 points before we have our interval for game 3 and a court switch. We're now tied at 10. Thailand going in with that backhand serve. Quite an overhaul yet again for Vietnam. We now head on to our interval for game 3 and a court switch. Thailand leads game number 3 with 1 point, 11-10.
Count 1, 20 seconds. Count 1, 20 seconds. Place on court.
Kung Kiao Kakanik here of Thailand now leading finally game 3 and win to win from the side here of Vietnam, still consistently challenging this game number 3, not allowing Thailand here to walk away just that easily. She worked for this since game number 2, teasing it heavily in game number 1.
10. Play.
Now for Vietnam here, the same story has been unfolding since she defeated Chen Chenai from Chinese Taipei at the semis. Let's just take a look at that. Kakanik capitalizing on that high return and the clean down the line smash, bringing
10.
Thailand now to 12 points, Vietnam at 10. Now that was a very anticlimactic end to that very beautiful exchange. Sadly, it was just a bit too low on that backhand return coming in here from Vietnam. 13-10. 3 points that Vietnam wants to trim down. Well, she was down by 10 at game number 1. 3 points is not an easy, it's not a problem for her, rather. Good call there for Thailand, knowing that it was outside.
14, 10. Change. Quick.
14-10.
Okay, take on court. Children.
Now from the looks of it, Thailand here is slowly regaining that lost grip that she had lost in game number 2.
Let's play.
But when you're up against Vietnam, it's really hard to say. It's really difficult to actually continue the streak and the momentum that you're on, since Vietnam is full of surprises.
15, 10.
Now she was gunning for that very steep cross court yet again, not that aggressive attack, a very soft one at that. But sadly, that needed an extra push. 5 points down, Vietnam, Thailand at 15, starting the play. That was a great block. That was beautiful. Coming in here from Vietnam, testing the defense here of Thailand. Let's just take a look at the rerun. Forcing a drop over to the opposite end and sending it all the way back. And of course, it was bound to go out. That return coming in from Thailand, 11-15.
Line judge, the center.
4 points to go before we have a tie. We're in really difficult waters right now. As Thailand is nearing the end of this gold medal match. Now, from the looks of it, we have 2 intense matches. At the men's doubles at court number 2, and here at the women's singles in court number 1, both at the 3rd and decisive game in the championship round. 12-15. Now that was a very clean down-the-line smash coming in from Kakanik of Thailand. She was trying to neutralize those consistent returns by Vietnam. Win to win, looking for a specific opening for that return. 12-16. That is inside, almost a body shot to the side here of Vietnam. 17-12. Now this might actually give some breather to the side here of Kakanik of Thailand, standing at 17, while Vietnam here is at 12. Really quite a recovery from that scare that she had in game number 2. That is outside, 18-12.
18-12.
3 points to go before Thailand clinches the gold medal. And that beautiful cross-court smash, just targeting that specific corner from the pipe. Just take a look at that, capitalizing on her backhand serve, limiting Vietnam's options for a return. 19-12. Jesus Christ. That was a beautiful rally.
20.
Both of them.
12.
Just to take a look at the rerun. Chasing each other. And at that last one, Vietnam just throwing her racket. 20-12, Thailand at the verge
Thank you, Judge. Thank you.
of the championship for women's singles here at the Philippine Junior International Series, while Vietnam standing at 12 points.
Play.
We continue. A few points that Thailand has to provide cushion. Definitely not over yet. 13-20.
20.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit harder for Vietnam, as she does not want to commit any more errors at this point forward. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. 21-13. Congratulations to Kongkiao Kakanik of Thailand, our newly minted champion for women's singles. And of course, to Win Tituan of Vietnam, our first runner-up. In the meantime, here's your smart power to play, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest. Switch and load now. What a beautiful matchup from game number 1. Thailand here was consistently challenged by Vietnam. Come game number 2, the unexpected twist arrived with Vietnam Win Tituan securing in game number 2 and eventually leading us here to the final and decisive game 3, wherein it was Kongkiao Kakanik who eventually outlasted Vietnam. What a beautiful game that we've had, and a very thrilling one at that. Let's take a look at the scores: 22-20, 21-14, and 21-13. Kakanik of Thailand secures in gold for women's singles here at the Philippine Junior International Series. Don't go anywhere. Coming up, it's your men's singles final between Vietnam and Malaysia.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit kang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso ko'y talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And prize presentation for the Under-19 Women's Singles and Under-19 Mixed Doubles event of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Let us recognize and celebrate the outstanding teamwork, skill, and determination of our medalists and champions. Congratulations to all our winners! To present the awards for the first runner-up, may we invite our Finance Director of Gameville, Ms. Madel Miranda. Please step up to the podium to receive your award and prizes. Congratulations to our Under-19 Women's Singles first runner-up, Nguyen Tisu Huyen, Thailand. First runner-up will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, and prize money of $300 US.
Kakanik ang Thailand. Game na po.
May we invite our PBAD Secretary General, Ms. Chantel Nicole M. Nieto, to award the champion. Our champion for the Under-19 Women's Singles, Kung Kiao Kakanik from Thailand. Champion will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, plaque, and prize money of $450 US. Once again, congratulations to our first runner-up Under-19 Women's Singles, Nguyen Thi Tu Huyên from Vietnam. And our champion, Miss Kung Kiao Kakanik from Thailand. And now, ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the medalists for Under-19 Mixed Doubles.
Congratulations to our.
May we invite Ms. Madel Miranda, our Finance Director of the Gameville, to award the first runner-up. Congratulations to our Under-19 Men's Doubles first runner-up, Ungku Amir and Ivan Lim, Malaysia. First runner-up will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, and prize money of $300 US. May we invite our Philippine Badminton Association Secretary General, Ms. Chantel Nicole M. Nieto, to award the champion. Ladies and gentlemen, our champion for Under-19 Men's Doubles, Khairul Aslan Kasha and Yusuf M. Iqbal, Malaysia. Our champion will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, plaque, and prize money of $450 US. Once again, congratulations to all our winners for their outstanding performance, dedication, and sportsmanship throughout this tournament. Kindly stand by for the recognition of our tournament referee and our deputy referee.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis, puso, inalay, lupa.
In sincere recognition of his invaluable mentorship, dedicated service, exemplary integrity, commitment, and expertise, which have greatly contributed to the successful conduct of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026, held on August 4 to August 9, 2026 at Gameville Central Park, Shaw Boulevard, Mandaluyong City. Given this 9th day of August 2026 in Mandaluyong City, Philippines. Signed by our tournament director, Ms. Jamily M. Vicencio, and our Philippine Badminton Association Secretary General, Ms. Chantel Nicole M. Nieto. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Mr. Ali Abdul Karim of Maldives. May we also call on our deputy referees, Ms. Maria Judith C. Brasula of the Philippines and Ms. Maria Jennifer C. Brasula of the Philippines, for their dedication and outstanding service, giving their full support for the referee in ensuring all matches were conducted in accordance with the laws of badminton, tournament regulations, and the highest standards of the integrity and fairness during the Philippine Junior International Series 2026, held on August 4 to August 9, 2026 at Gameville Central Park, Shaw Boulevard, Mandaluyong City. Given this 9th day of August 2026 in Mandaluyong City, Philippines. Signed by our tournament director, Ms. Jamily M. Vicencio, and our Philippine Badminton Association Secretary General, Ms. Chantel Nicole M. Nieto. Ladies and gentlemen, our deputy referees, Ms. Maria Judith C. Brasula and Ms. Maria Jennifer C. Brasula. Let's give them a round of applause.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And welcome back here inside the Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City, the Philippines, for our ongoing coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's the gold medal match for men's singles in the under-19 division, featuring Vietnam and Malaysia. And just a few moments ago, you were able to crown our newly minted champions for women's singles. Congratulations to Kung Kao Kakanik from Thailand and Yun Tien from Vietnam for garnering the first runner-up in the women's singles division. In the meantime, I turn you over to Mr. Revilio III from the Philippines, our umpire, for the introduction.
Vietnam. And on my left, Leong Di Shan, Malaysia. Nguyen Tat Doi Loy to serve. Love all. Play.
Now, if you're just tuning in, this is our second to the last matchup for you for today in our championship round. This is still Francis Chisonco joining you here at the sidelines. Now, Malaysia here, represented by Deshaun Leong, and for the side here of Vietnam, Tat Doi Loi Nguyen of Vietnam. Now, this isn't actually the very first game that TDL of Vietnam had, as early on in our championship series today, game number 1, they were up against Khairul Azlan Kasha and Nur Aina Maisara of Malaysia in the mixed doubles edition, wherein they unfortunately walked away with the first runner-up prize.
3 love.
Now, same with Yin Tien from the side of Vietnam, her partner, also settling for first runner-up up against Kung Kiao Kakanik at the side of Thailand for women's singles. Now, we're going to continue the pacing here for singles edition, but this time for the men's. Now, TDL of Vietnam here is up against Leong Deshan of Malaysia. The 3rd seed meets the 10th seed, but those numbers tell us only a part of the story. TDL here took out the top seed in the semifinals, while Leong eliminated the number 2 seed. So we have here a different kind of pressure now. Both have spent much out of the knockout stage trying to upset someone else, but in the final they have to reset and deal with the expectation of actually winning the title. Hold on to your seats. Men's singles championship now underway. Bit too wide on the return. +1 yet again.
4.
From the side here of
4 all.
Vietnam. Here we go. Great block there coming in from Malaysia. And TDL won't be able to defend that specific area. Now, TDL of Vietnam here has consistently showed us that he can handle player carrying high expectations. So we should all watch whether he continues to play with the same confidence after that semi-final win. Now, after his stint earlier on at the mixed doubles, let's see if he can sustain that energy. Deshaun Leong of Malaysia now standing at 6 points. Coming for the flick serve. And that is unfortunately outside.
4.
Malaysia carries the point 7-4. Amazing smash coming in from Malaysia. And a difficult block there, really, for Vietnam. Malaysia here proving to us that seeding did not dictate his run in this international series. We continue. TDL of Vietnam down by 4. That is outside. Quite an overhaul for Malaysia, trying to target that specific area from the pipe. Execution was not quite there, but the intention was relatively clear from the side here of Vietnam, trying to target that specific corner of Malaysia's end of the court. And of course, TDL here, always consistent with the smiles.
Service over. 6-9.
6-9 finally. Cycling up. TDL.
Service over, 10-6.
Now you could actually see that both of them are trying to keep the exchanges relatively close to the net. They're not giving any chances of it going higher, as at that moment, that would be an easy smash coming in from your opponent. And knowing that these two are heavy hitters, that would be
11-6. Interval.
Dishan Leong making use of that counter coming in from Vietnam with a clean cross-court smash. $11 points to 6.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Nguyen, return the shuttle. (11-6). Play.
11 serving 6.
Service over.
Good call for the side hero of TDL
11.
from Vietnam. Nice defense. Quite an overhaul from the side here of
11.
Malaysia. 8-11. Vietnam continues its streak and trying to close in that gap.
Thank you, line judge. Ready?
We continue now.
Play.
Great
Service
push
over.
there
12.
from the side of Malaysia. Just right into the body here of Vietnam, limiting his options of return.
Service over.
That won't do it.
9,
+1 to Vietnam.
12.
Now standing at 9 points.
Fault.
Sadly,
Service
that
over.
flick won't
13.
get that block
9.
to go. Should see that again. After that cross-court smash coming in from the side here of, well, no, that wasn't a cross-court smash, but a off-speed cross-court drop. Just
Service
right along
over.
the front ends
10.
of the net.
13.
Good call yet again for Malaysia.
Service
14 to 10.
over. 14.
That is outside.
10.
outside yet again.
15-10.
TDL of Vietnam here not looking a bit too happy with those consistent errors he has been getting. Great cross-court smash here from the side
Service
of
over.
TDL.
11-15.
11 to 10. 15 rather. He isn't gonna give up just that easily. Although TDL here is much more taller. The question is with whether he can use that reach without being forced into repeated changes of direction. Where in this occasion, it's actually Malaysia's ongoing
Service over.
tactic.
16-11.
Malaysia is consistently challenging TDL here, making him cover the full diagonal of the court.
Service over. 12.
A bit short
16.
on the return coming in here from Malaysia. 12 points now for Vietnam. Good call yet again for Vietnam.
13,
Quite an overhaul
16.
coming in here from Malaysia. 3 points to go before Vietnam and Malaysia have a tie.
Service over.
Bit too low
17,
on that block.
30.
Now the thing is really
Quick towel.
knowing that you're in this championship matchup. Composure and the right mental state really comes into play.
Thank you, Land Judge. Leong, back on court. Play.
Now that was just a
18,
very
30.
loose offense, and that quickly became an offensive shot coming in here from the side of Malaysia. A loose defensive shot coming in from Vietnam, rather.
Service over.
Bit too tight
14,
on that cross-court
18.
smash that Deshaun De Jong of Malaysia was trying to do. Deception again coming in here from Malaysia. That was inside.
15,
Great lift coming in here
18.
from TDL. One thing about Deshaun Leong as well is he usually doesn't rush in trying to
Play.
end the rally. Not the type to force an attack, whether technically it's not the best thing to do.
Fault.
When fault was called,
16, 18.
16 to 18. 2 points shy before TDL calls in a tie. Quite the similar scenario that we have seen in match number 3 earlier on between Vietnam and Thailand as well. That is outside yet again.
17, 18.
Quite an overhaul on the push. 17 to 18. TDL is down by 1. There's the reset. Great counter.
18, all.
Now, Deshaun Leong was still moving when he struck that, though the error begins with the balance, not necessarily the racket. It was a bit too late in trying to reach that drop. And because of that, we're now tied at 18. Vietnam really here, one of our strongest competitors at the International Series, consistently trying to challenge their opponents.
19-18.
And now the smile is back for the side here of Vietnam as he now overtook Malaysia, 19-18.
Players back on court.
And of course, the jump smash
Service
coming in
over.
from Deshan Leong of Malaysia. An opportunity not wasted but reached to its full potential. Really digging deep down on the court. 19 all.
20.
Now that was a misreceive coming in here from Vietnam. Deshan Leong of Malaysia now standing at game point 20-19. Great block there. And that is outside. We now extend yet again.
Service over.
20 all.
20 all.
And finally,
Service
21
over.
to 20.
21-20.
This is the second attempt of Deshan Leong of Malaysia.
Play.
Game point number 2. And that is it after that missed sweet spot from the side here of Vietnam. Malaysia is now leading this gold medal match 1-0. In the meantime, here's your smart powered up play brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Quite an amazing turnout for this game number 1 in the gold medal match for men's singles. TDL down by several points earlier on, but then at the midpoints of game number 1 pulls in a clutch and pushes for a extended game number 1 with the count standing at 22 to 20. That's your game number 1. Let's see what will happen in this gold medal match. Game number 2 coming right up.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Second game. Love on. Play.
And now we continue game number 2 in this finals matchup for men's singles in the under-19 division here at the Philippine Junior International Series. And that feint
Service
tip
over. ,
1 , 2 , 3 , 4 , 5 , 6 , 7 , 8 , 9 , 10 , 11 , 12 , 13 , 14 , 15 , 16 , 17 , 18 , 19 , 20 , 21 , 22 , 23 , 24 , 25 , 26 , 27 , 28 , 29 , 30 , 31 , 32 , 33 , 34 , 35 , 36 , 37 , 38 , 39 , 40 , 41 , 42 , 43 , 44 , 45 , 46 , 47 , 48 , 49 , 50 , 51 , 52 , 53 , 54 , 55 , 56 , 57 , 58 , 59 , 60 , 61 , 62 , 63 , 64 , 65 , 66 , 67 , 68 , 69 , 70 , 71 , 72 , 73 , 74 , 75 , 76 , 77 , 78 , 79 , 80 , 81 , 82 , 83 , 84 , 85 , 86 , 87 , 88 , 89 , 90 , 91 , 92 , 93 for the side here of Vietnam. Bit outside, 2-love now. Vietnam running on 2 points to none. Make that 3.
Service over. 1.
Oh no, 1-2 actually. We now continue. Now, just from that rally alone, you could really see that it was owned by TDL from the side here of Vietnam, with the finisher down the line smash, just clean on the end here of Malaysia's court, giving Deshaun Leong a very difficult time in trying to block that smash. 3 serving 1 now. Great utilization of the flick serve coming in here from Deshaun Leong. That is inside. Now that was a very tough call for TDL from Vietnam. You would really see the frustration. Well, you could see it radiating up here, the commentary booth. He was there waiting. Just to reset. Great smash coming in from TDL yet again. He's just popping off in this game number 2 in our matchup for gold. No room for error. You leave it all here. That is outside. Good call yet again for Deshaun Leong.
4 on.
And we're now tied at 4. Great pressure on the backhand there of Deshaun Leong, constantly being targeted here by TDL of Vietnam and capitalizing on that poor return. He was just waiting for it.
6-4.
6 points now for Vietnam. Malaysia here down by 2. That is outside.
7-4.
7-4. Great deception there coming in from
Service over.
TDL, but unfortunately, it will be him that will lose that tight exchange and ram it right into the net.
Okay, back on board. Play.
We continue. Well, that was just excellent placement coming in there from TDL, not giving any chances to the side here of Malaysia to actually follow through. And the same thing happens for TDL. Make that 6 points to 8. Of course, Deshaun Leong here of Malaysia won't be that willing to lose his advantage in this matchup coming into game 2 with 1 game under his belt.
Ready?
Few points away in securing gold here at our men's singles tournament, Philippine Junior International Series. TDL to serve. Great cross-court smash.
Service over. 7-9.
Indeed, he was not anticipating that. Let's just take a look. Two points to go before we have a tie. Dishan Leong here of Malaysia trying to overcome TDL of Vietnam's continued force in game number 2, not willing to gamble it all on a game number 3, where our playfield actually levels out.
Play.
We now continue. Leong Dishan starting the play, 7-9. That was a beautiful block. And a clean cut down the line would do Dishan Leong justice. 8-9, 1 point shy before we have a tie between Malaysia and Vietnam in this gold medal match.
Okay, thank you. We return the shuttle. Play.
Now TDL here is standing at 587 at the BWF World Ranking for men's singles. And just at 17 years old, he has a career high of 6 wins and 6 losses. Well, for Leong Dishan here from the side of Malaysia, a year younger than TDL at 16 years old.
Play.
And Sean Leong just missing that. We now enter our mid-game interval, 11-8. TDL of Vietnam is now in the lead.
Fourth one, 20 seconds. Fourth one, 20 seconds. (11-8). Play.
We shall now see if that quick interval would solidify the charge that TDL is bringing here. Great smash there coming in from Malaysia. 9-11. And of course, way to counter that,
Service over.
TDL of Vietnam.
9.
Making use of that flick serve to his advantage.
13-9.
Now that block coming in from Malaysia needed an extra push for it to roll over the net. Now it's looking like we're gonna have a game 3 in this gold medal match. Great smash coming in from the side here of Malaysia. Definitely not over yet. He is down by 3, 10-13. That is a bit far too outside on that lift.
Service over, 14-10.
On that smash, actually. Coming off the lift given by TDL of Vietnam here. Right arm to the body here of Leong Deshan of Malaysia. And he really is unstoppable at this point, TDL. Great deception coming in here from
Service over, 11.
Deshan Leong of Malaysia. Not giving Vietnam here any chances. Trying to cycle back and get that. Far too rushed for Vietnam. 12-16. Although he has a few points as a cushion in this matchup right now. We continue. And that backhand won't be that good. 13-16. 3 points to go before Deshan of Malaysia calls it a tie. And that is good. A drop with just the right mix of force and speed. Just rolling over the net. Those types of drops are one of the most hardest that you can get. Or return, actually.
Play.
We continue. Leong Deshan start the play. Great save here. Defense is immaculate. And that is outside. What an exchange. 15-16. Leong Deshan stays alive and beating at game number 2 in this gold medal match.
Thank you, like that. Leong, back on board.
And that is inside. We have a tie.
16 all.
16 all. There was a bit of hesitation coming in from Vietnam if either he was going to get that ball or not.
Play.
And that is outside after a continued pressure on the backhand yet again here of Malaysia.
16.
17-16, TDL now leading with 1 point. Really quick on the turnaround, not allowing Malaysia to actually continue and going heavy with those points. There it is again, being targeted by the backhand. Great save. And that is inside. Great down the line smash coming in here from Vietnam. 18 to 16. He has now extended the lead yet again to 2 points. Just take a look at that. Clean cut down the line. This is just really the beauty of men's singles game, or for any singles game, really. It's the quietness and of course the intensity as well. Although we do not get the same speed in a doubles game.
Play.
Great save. And of course, doubling down on that specific corner. 17-18. Deshaun Leong refuses to give up. Trying to capitalize on that mid-high lift. Return coming in here from Tat Tay Linh Nguyen from Vietnam.
Nguyen, return the shot.
Now, despite this very tight margin that Malaysia is working with, he's still really patient with those smashes. And that is inside.
Service over. 19-17.
19-17. TDL extends his lead now to 2 points. There's the reset. Jesus Christ, that defense from both of our teams. Rally still ongoing, and of course, Vietnam making use
20 game point
of that return. 17. We now stand at game point here for Vietnam. Definitely not over yet in this championship round. Beautiful exchange. TDL of Vietnam here has 3 points to work with.
Players back on court. Reserve it to wait. Ball. Okay. Play.
And that is it, 21-17. We go to a game number 3 in this championship matchup for men's singles. In the meantime, let's take a look at our Smart Power to Plays, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. So just the same from the women's singles game that we've had, Vietnam pulling in a clutch, teasing a redemption arc for game 2 in the last few moments of game number 1, and eventually winning game number 2 with the count 21-17. The question now lies if TDL here would be any different to Nguyen Titian from the women's singles, with game number 3 on the line, the final deciding factor on who brings home the gold in this matchup. At the count right now, 21-17. Malaysia and Vietnam evens out the match. Coming up, it's the final decisive factor here at game number 3. Don't go anywhere.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
News.
And now we're back, definitely, for game number 3 here at the championship round for men's singles in the under-19 division. And now let's take a look at some of the VIPs joining us here at the final day of the Philippine Junior International Series. There we have Miss Chantel Nicole Nieto, our Secretary General, together with Miss Madel from the Gameville family, our Finance Director, joining us here and, of course, waiting it out for the awarding ceremony.
One love.
First point in game number 3, drawn by Vietnam.
2 love.
Make that 2-love. Now, I genuinely believe that the first initial points in a game really is important, as it really dictates the pace on how the match will actually turn out. Although nothing is set in stone, it eventually starts the dynamic.
3 love.
3 points now for TDL, and from the looks of it, fatigue is slowly building up for the side here of Malaysia. A bit too far off on that lift. 1 point now to Deshaun Leong of Malaysia. Malaysia here utilizing that backhand serve. That is outside.
4-1. Service over.
From the looks of it,
4.
it's looking like TDL of Vietnam is carrying the confidence from that semi-final straight into this championship round. Despite the dynamic shifts from the mixed doubles that we had earlier on between Vietnam and Malaysia, for sure TDL has a bone to pick with Malaysia right now. That is outside and a down the line attack. TDL trying to challenge the call.
4.
3-4 now.
Play on.
Really the highest and the biggest result of TDL in his run here at the Philippine Junior International Series was eliminating the #1 seed during the semifinals round.
4 all.
For all. Too low of a return coming in here from Vietnam. Rammed right into the net. Now Malaysia here is now leading the match.
Play.
$1.5-4. Great counter coming in here from
Service
TDL.
over. 5-all.
Just sending it right into the open. It was an obvious place where he would put those balls. What a save coming in from Malaysia, but
6.
TDL finishes it
5.
off with a stronger smash.
Quick towel, quick drink. Yung back and forth. Play.
We now continue.
7-5.
7-5 now, TDL. Extends his lead to 2 points. Long exchange, and sadly that drop won't reach the other end. 5 points to 8.
Yung return the shuttle.
Let's just take a look at that again. Gunning for the very steep drop. That sadly won't roll over to the other side.
Play.
Rammed right into the net.
Service over. 6-8.
6-8 now.
Service over.
Bit
9,
too low yet again
6.
on that block. Now Deshaun Leong here looking a bit too frustrated already with the way he is approaching this game. Really, it's a now or never situation as our two teams have leveled out the playing field. Finally, he cuts the
Service over.
streak.
7-9.
A bit too far and wide on that high return. Deshaun Leong gets a freebie point. TDL,
10.
point shy.
8.
Before we head on to mid-game interval and a court switch for game number 3. Back-to-back smashes coming in here from
Service over. 9.
Malaysia.
10.
after he had difficulty in trying to cover that.
Leong, back on board. Thank you, line judge. Wheel ready.
We now continue.
Service over. 11-9.
Bit too tight yet again on that return. Right into the net. We're now at our interval, 11 points now for TDL, 9 for Malaysia.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Eleven, 9. Play.
And finally, Deshaun De Jong ending that exchange with cross-court smash. Just landing it at the mid sides.
Thank you, line judge.
10-11.
Play.
It's really high time where you muster all the skills and the strength that you have. And that is outside.
11 all.
11 all now. Finally, Deshaun De Jong.
Thank you, line judge. Leong, back on board. Play.
And finally, Malaysia winning that exchange after 4 attempts to end the rally. Let's just take a look at that. Top tier defenses as well from the side here of Vietnam.
Line judge. Thank you, line judge. Play. 13-11.
Quite the push coming in from Deshan Leong of Malaysia. 13-11.
Play.
Really living to the expectation that
Service over.
he indeed
12-13.
had beaten the top 2 seeds to reach the championship. Tooth and nail to stand where he is right now. TDL of Vietnam standing at 12 points. Deshan Leong at 13. A bit too far and wide.
13 all.
Quite an overhaul from the side here of Vietnam.
Play.
That is inside. Slight hesitation from the
14,
side here of
13.
Vietnam. +1 to the side here of Malaysia. Oh no, actually the other way around. And that is inside from the looks of it. Both of them are already feeling the fatigue of this matchup right now.
Play.
Oh, that was just a clutch.
15-14.
Backhand drop. 15-14 now. Let's just take a look at that.
Players back on court.
15 points to 14.
Play.
Great push coming in here from Vietnam.
Service over. 15
Neck
all.
on neck. 15 all. In this championship game
Play.
between Malaysia and Vietnam. And that powerful
16,
smash coming here from
15.
Vietnam would be enough to secure him the point. 16-15. He is up by 1.
Play.
The 3rd and the 10th seed. Bit too rushed
17
for the
15.
side here of Deshan Leong. Rammed right into the net. He does not want to commit any more mistakes at this point. And if he still has some strength in him to start the redemption, now is the high time to do so. And that is inside, I believe.
Service over. 16-17.
Oh no, 16-17. Correction to that. That was actually outside.
Play.
Here we go. We continue.
Hold.
Powerful smash yet again.
Service over. 18.
Coming in from
16.
TDL of Vietnam. That was just a very difficult one to get, capitalizing on
Ready.
that setup, creating an opening for himself. The
Play.
initial shot that opened that opportunity for that heavy smash. Really, just high badminton IQ. And from the looks of it,
16.
Malaysia is disengaging from this match. That is still inside. Now he was
20,
indeed
match point 16.
not accepting of what had happened. Now standing at championship point, TDL of Vietnam, 20-16. And that is the final blow. Congratulations to TDL of Vietnam, 21-16. He really indeed went a long way to secure this matchup. But of course, props to Leong Deshan of Malaysia. And here is your Smart Power to Play, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest. Switch and load now. Of course, Vietnam being down by game number 1. Pushed in for a miracle come game number 2. And eventually closing in his campaign in game number 3. Several aspects where we initially thought that it was Malaysia bringing home the win after an extended game 1. But then, of course, Vietnam pulling in and mustering that magic hands, securing in his win and the victory of gold. Let's take a look at the scores. 22-20, 21-17, 21-16. A very tight championship matchup for men's singles. Congratulations, TDL of Vietnam bringing home gold and finally cutting the streak here of Malaysia. Vietnam bringing home glory at the Philippine Junior International Series. Coming right up, it's our girls doubles finals championship matchup between the Philippines and Malaysia. We'll be right back.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
To present the awards for the first runner-up, may we invite our Philippine Badminton Association Vice President. For our Philippine Badminton Association Secretary General, Ms. Chantel Nicole M. Nieto. And our Philippine Badminton Association Vice President, Mr. Jude Turquato. Congratulations to our Under 15 Boys Doubles. First runner-up, Sanwat Chumark and Warrapat Saeng Banich, Thailand. First runner-up will receive Amwell Smartwatch, courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, and prize money of $300 US. And now for our champion of Under 15 Boys Doubles, Tadesha Odumhun Sakul and Pasakorn Wachava Prop Paipan, Thailand. Our champion will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, plaque, and prize money of $450. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a well-deserved round of applause to our champion and first runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the medalist for under 19 men's singles. To present the awards, may we invite our Philippine Badminton Association Vice President, Mr. Jude Turquato, and our Philippine Badminton Association Secretary General, Ms. Chantel Nicole M. Nieto, to award the medalists. Congratulations to our under-19 men's singles first runner-up, Leong Deshan, Malaysia. First runner-up will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, and prize money of $300. And ladies and gentlemen, our champion for under 19 men's singles, Nguyen That Doi Loy, Vietnam. Our champion will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, plaque, and prize money of $450. Congratulations to all our winners for their outstanding performance, dedication, and sportsmanship throughout the tournament. Let's give them a round of applause. Coming up next, the most weighted under 15 girls doubles and under 19 women's doubles.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
And now we're back here inside the Gameville Central Park at the Square, Mandaluyong City, the Philippines, for the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's now our last championship
Ladies and
match
gentlemen,
for today
on my right,
between the Philippines
Fong
and Malaysia. In the meantime, I turn you over to Lee, our umpire, for the introductions.
Tay and Sam Daniel Tablante, Philippines. Shauna Rain Pasay to serve to Lian Fong, level play.
And on that note, the home owners themselves of the Junior International Series, represented by Sienna Rain Berse and Sam Tablante of the Philippines, up against Malaysia's Lian Fong and Shin Yan Liu. This is the gold medal match for girls doubles in the under-15 division here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. This is still Francis Jusonco joining you here at the sidelines, and we thank you all, everyone, for staying with us the entire duration of the tournament up until our very last match for today. Now Siana Rain Berse and Sam Tablante of the Philippines up against Fong and Liao of Malaysia. The top two seeded pairs are already out, and these two teams are responsible. Bit too low on the return there, coming in from the Philippines. We're now tied at 3. That's the second consecutive error by the Philippines. Bit short on that cross court. Now, talking about Malaysia's Fong and Liao, they had to eliminate Thailand's second seeds Chong Charion and Noko in order to break in to the championship round. But for the Philippines here, they had to also eliminate the top seeds Chua and Cynthia Uy of Malaysia.
7-4.
Good call for Team Philippines, as that lift was sadly a bit too far and wide. +1 to decide yet again here of the Philippines. Let's just take a look at that rerun.
Service over. 8-6.
8-6. Malaysia here is leading with 2 points. And of course, the Philippines stays alive 7-8. Just take a look at that. That good flick. Right on to the opposite side. We'd have Malaysia missing that sweet spot on the racket. 7-8. They're down by 1. Poor on the return again. The intention was clear, but sadly the execution did not meet the desired outcome.
7.
Ten points for Malaysia. Point shy before we head on to our interval.
11-7.
Bit too rushed yet again for the side here of Berse from the Philippines. 11 points now for Malaysia, 7 the Philippines. We're now at our mid-game interval. In the lead is Malaysia.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. (11-7). Play. Service over. 8-11.
11 points to 8.
Service over. 12.
Make that 12. Great push coming in here from the side of Malaysia, just sending it over to the opposite end, knowing that they are indeed struggling in trying to cover those unmanned zones. And a bit tad short on that return. 13-9.
Service over, 14-9.
14 points now for the side here of Malaysia. Bit too short on the return, 10-14. Fault has been called. 15-11. Quite a slow start for the side here of the Philippines. Defenses are top tier here for the side of Malaysia. And a bit too rushed yet again from the side here of the Philippines, right into the net. Let's just take a look at that.
Service over,
17-12. Malaysia here has been really consistent with their shots. They're not the type to actually rush in with those mashes. Great finisher coming in from Berse. Let's take a look at that. That low block would warrant them the 14th point in this gold medal match. And slight miscue from the side here of Malaysia. And if you could hear the ambient sounds here, despite the weather, despite the rain, the Philippines rallying in support. Good pressure on the defense here at side of the Philippines, forcing them to lose grip and send that last shot far too wide. Good call for the Philippines, 16-18. Malaysia here maintains a 2-point lead. A bit too short yet again, 17-18. And now, 19-18, Fong and Liao. Game point now for Malaysia. Fong and Liao, 20-18. And not over yet, definitely from the side here of the Philippines. Let's take a look at that, capitalizing on that very high return. And of course, Berse with that good setup. They do not want to commit any more mistakes at this point, or else we have a deuce. And that is outside, 21-19. Game number 1 goes from the side here of Malaysia. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power the Play, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest. switch and load down. Quite a good performance here from the side of Malaysia. They have been really consistent from when we started, although a very slow start for the side here of the Philippines. But in the mid parts of game number 1, they eventually tried to catch up to the side here of Malaysia. But ultimately, Malaysia is now leading this gold medal match 21-19. A very close call. We'll see you all in game number 2.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And now we're back for game number 2. The gold medal match between the Philippines and Malaysia at the girls doubles under 15. And there is our friends from Uratex Foam, the sleep specialist, for making the Philippine Junior International Series all the more successful as ever. Now Malaysia here is heading on to this second game with an advantage after closing in game number 1 with the count 21-19, while the Philippines here tries to push for a game number 3 in this gold medal match. Not that easy and eager yet to withdraw from this championship match. Consecutive smashes coming in from Tablante from the side here of the Philippines. Three love. Tablante starting the play. Good flick serve. Great setup as well coming in from the side here of Malaysia. And of course the finisher with that backhand push right onto the opposite. One serving 3. Great smash coming in from Malaysia. Liu taking care of business. Great defense from the side here of Malaysia. And of course, there we have it again. The Philippines putting pressure and owning the front of that net. That's usually one of the traps that Malaysia keeps walking into since we started this gold medal matchup. Great flick serve. Great cross court coming in from Liu Xingyan of Malaysia. Just a way to end that exchange. Let's just take a look. We continue. 3 serving 4. And that is a miscue between Tablante and Berce. We're now tied at 4. Great push yet again from Shenyan Liu. 5 points to 4. Heading on to this championship match, Team Malaysia has already beaten another Philippine pair on the way here. They reached the championship with a really clean record, not dropping a game in either the quarterfinal or semifinal. just take a look at that. Good push on that serve. Coming off from that serve, actually. 5-6. The Philippines is down by 1. We love the energy of Tablante here. Great placement there coming in from Fong of Malaysia, just knowing where to target and place those balls. Bit too far and rushed for the side here of Malaysia. Philippines carries a point, 6-8. And a fault has been called, 9-6. Now that was a bit of a delayed pickup from the side here of Malaysia. Hence the limited options. And they were initially gunning for that, expecting the very high lift. And Xinyan Liao just standing there at the front, waiting in for the finisher. There we have it again. And we now head on to our second interval for game number 2. 11-7, Malaysia in the lead. Now, Malaysia here has 4 points as a cushion as they make their way into the second game of this championship match. Now, point of analysis here is there is contrast in how they arrived into this championship finals. Berce and Tablante from the Philippines had to recover and win a deciding game in the semifinals, while Fong and Liao have moved through the knockout rounds without dropping any game. This Malaysian team really is on a different route, one of our fiercest contenders here at the Philippines Junior International Series, and really a sight to see. Malaysia at just 14 to 12 years old, while the Philippines both at 12. We continue this matchup, 11-8. Perez is to serve. A bit too rushed on that double down smash, 9-11 now. Malaysia maintains a 2-point lead. Berce, again, starting the play. And a fault has been called yet again. +1 to the side of Malaysia. Great pressure on the defense here of Team Philippines, 12-10. They really aren't gonna give up that easily. And that cross-court drop shot coming in from Tablante would do them good, 11-12. Let's just take a look at that. Capitalizing on that mid-court return and sending it over to the opposite side. Not giving any rooms, any more openings for Team Malaysia to actually counter. And that cross-court hit would bring Tian Fong and Shen Liao of Malaysia to 14 points. The smashing game really here of Team Malaysia is just top tier. And that is actually inside. Make that 15 points now for Malaysia. That is inside yet again, I believe. Oh no, actually, it was a point carried over by the Philippines. Good net flick coming in from the side here of Malaysia. And the net must have had Malaysia's back as the shuttle just rolled over. Good decision on that flick serve. 17 points now for Team Malaysia. We continue. Bit too wide on the return. You could really see that Malaysia has been targeting the backhand here of the Philippines, knowing that it's one of their difficulties in providing coverage. It's the reset. And that is a bit far too wide for Shen Yan Liao. But really, the net game here of Team Malaysia is top tier. We continue. Great setup there coming in from Fong, forcing in the lift. And of course, Shen Yan Liao applying pressure from the rear. 19-13, 2 points to go before they seal in this championship and walk away back to Malaysia with the gold medal. And there we have it again, very consistent with those smashes. Championship point now for Team Malaysia. Quite a big cushion that they have set up here. Fong at the serving deck, 20-13. And that is it, great push, 21-13. Team Malaysia is our champion for the girls doubles in the under-15 division here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. But still, congratulations to Team Philippines for making it this far. In the meantime, here is your Smart Powered Up Play brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load now. Now, this has been a really great matchup that we've had here, although it was clear that Team Malaysia had the control, the rhythm, and the pacing since we started in game number 1. But unfortunately, the Philippines had lost their control from game number 2 since it started. At the scores, 19-21, the Philippines almost had it. 21-13, Malaysia walked away the champions here at our Philippine Junior International Series for the girls doubles under 15. Don't go anywhere. The awarding ceremony is coming right up. We'll be right back.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. baddest. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso. Puso Pilipinas. 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 Puso never play. This is puso. Puso Pilipinas. Puso never play.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso. Puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live. Lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso. Puso Pilipinas. 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 Puso never play. This is puso. Puso Pilipinas. Puso never play.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso. Puso Pilipinas. This is puso. Puso Pilipinas. paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labag bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit kang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Let us recognize and celebrate the outstanding teamwork, skill, and determination of our medalists and champions. Congratulations to all our winners! To present the awards, may we invite our Philippine Badminton Association Secretary General, Ms. Chantel Nicole M. Nieto. Please step up the podium to receive your award and prizes. Congratulations to our Under 15 Girls Doubles First Runner-Up, Shana Rain Berse and Sam Daniel Tablante, Philippines. First runner-up will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals and prize money of $350 US. And ladies and gentlemen, our champion, Lian Fong and Xin Yan Liu, Malaysia. Champion will receive Amwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, plaque, and prize money of $450 US. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to our medalists of Under 15 Girls Doubles. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations to all winners for their outstanding performance, dedication, and sportsmanship throughout the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, we conclude the first ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the medalists for Under 19 Women's Doubles. To present the awards, may we invite our Philippine Badminton Association Secretary General, Ms. Chantel Nicole M. Nieto. Ladies and gentlemen, our first runner-up for the Under 19 Women's Doubles, Kung Kiao Kekanik and Montlas Heju, Thailand. And ladies and gentlemen, our champion for Under 19 Women's Doubles, Will Ling Leong and Min Yi Teo, Malaysia. Our champion will receive Hamwell smartwatch courtesy of Metro Pacific Health Tech Corporation, medals, plaque, and prize money of $450 US. Once again, congratulations to all our winners for their outstanding performance, dedication, and sportsmanship throughout this tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, that officially concludes the finals of the Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026. What an incredible week of world-class badminton we have witnessed. From the opening matches to today's exciting finals, we have seen the determination, discipline, sportsmanship, and passion of some of the finest young badminton athletes from the Philippines and around Asia. To all our champions and medalists, congratulations. Your hard work, commitment, and performances throughout this tournament have truly earned you this moment. To all players who have competed, thank you for giving your very best and for showing us the true sportsmanship of competition. On behalf of the Philippine Badminton Associations, our tournament partners, officials, technical officials, coaches, team officials, volunteers, sponsors, and the entire organizing committee, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who made...
And just like that, our month-long journey has come to an end. From the National Badminton Open to the International Challenge and now the Junior International Series. We have seen badminton at every level and athletes from across the world compete here in the Philippines. There were wins, losses, long rallies, and matches decided by the smallest of margins. But when the final shuttle drops, everyone leaves with something beyond the result. And those are the lessons, memories, and another chapter in their journey as athletes. To all the athletes, officials, technical crew, broadcast team, our friends from the Philippine Badminton Association, Smart, Gameville, and everyone who made these tournaments possible, maraming salamat. On behalf of Jay De La Cruz, Javi Palanya, Bea Felizardo, Carla Lizardo Sulit, and the rest of the broadcast team, this has been Francis Chusonco. From the Philippines to the badminton world, thank you for being a part of this journey. Until the next one.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugulo at pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang